So today we're going to start off with a little LoreRim and see how far we get.
Hold onto your bats.
That's right. Hold on to your butts. We got coffee, so here we go. Took the doggies for a walk. Did a couple things around the house. And we're ready to play. We do have a double mouse here, though, so we'll have to see if we can get rid of that. Otherwise, we got to restart it. Necro-Khajiit, maybe. Yep, we have a double mouse. Let's see if we can get out of it this way. Yay, cool. I got to remember where my settings are here. It looks like we've got like a two-handed axe we're using. We do have something in 5. So group 5 is our first shield and our quicksilver axe or sword. And then I'm guessing that's 2, that's 1, that's 3. Okay, so our bow is 1. Let's go sneak up on these guys. Do we have any followers? We do have Jesper with us, looks like.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvid runs off with that gold.
Wonder what's up with our health. Can we maybe eat something? Can I drop that? Okay, cool.
No?
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvid doesn't come back? I want my share from that cloth.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble. Huh? There's someone there.
Did you hear something?
Kill you! Stop that!
Is that your best?
Now that's better. Let's go.
All right, well, we took him out. Yay! $152. That's better on the warmth rating than what we're wearing. Fortified shock resistance. Somebody got their head cut off. Looks like we're still buzzed. That's worse. That's much better. Guess we could run around with that. That does 81 damage. Of course we want all the septums. Why would you even ask if we wanted all the septums? An angry note. I know it was you who hid my silver sword. Did you think it would stop me? It was me who tracked down the rumors of this place. Me who found the golden claw. Me who stole it. Think you could cut me out? Don't even know if that blade is good against undead as they say. But you don't need silver if the Draugr can't see you. 2 eyes aren't enough to spot me in the dark. You can see me go, they won't see me coming. Taking all the treasure myself. Hope the skeevers take you in their sleep. Okay. Well, that's a nice note from Our favorite dark elf thief, Marvel. I'd like to know... How come we got nothing down there? Are we, like, diseased or something? Maybe. What's up, Shot? So blurry? Yeah, because we're drunk. Bleak Falls Barrel, level 2. I think Nico's likes Fane, yeah. So yeah, alcohol, we drank that. We're a little chilly. We're a little inebriated. We got Jesper with us. So you're saying level 2 is not a good idea? You're a bunch of Draugr. Jorik the Stone. Tell that to the boss at the end. Yeah, the boss at the end is probably pretty tough, probably too tough. But I mean, how are you supposed to play the game, you know? I mean, if you can't even go to the starting place, at the beginning of the game, then how are you supposed to play? This is LoreRim. Simply closes without any error. What's that? Well, if your game simply closes without any crash log, go check your event viewer and make sure that it's not Windows shutting it down.
There are.
BFB is like level 15-20 area because it sets you up for dragons. Made in the content in Requiem. Okay. Won't let you post your mod list, it just crashes. What do you mean it won't let you post your mod list? If you want to put your mod list up on the Wabbajack CDN, you need to contact the people at Wabbajack. Okay? It is tougher than you think. And it's not, they're not just going to take any old mod list. They're going to check it out. If you haven't patched it and it's not stable, they're not really going to enjoy you being there. Can you do me a favor, Shot, and can you post the link to how to create a Wabbajack? They've got a rundown that's you can step by step on how to create a Wabbajack and get it on the CDN. Now, creating a Wabbajack, and thank you very much, Shot. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to read the wiki and read all of it and follow the steps. And yeah, make sure your list is stable and good to go before you try to do that. And you're going to have to set up a GitHub account and open a repository and, you know, do a pull request. And there's a little bit to it. There's a little bit to it.
So many
all right, well,
in an inordinate ruin.
Vulnerable to soul gems. That's interesting. Vulnerable to soul gems. I've never heard that before. We're taking it though. What's our weight? Well, we're ready to go up a level. What's up with this chick? The sweltering. Nord Raven battle boots. +2 on the armor. +15 on the warmth. Shadow Ranger. 5 resistance against bows and crossbows. Leather armor increases shock resistance. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, both of those are better than what I'm wearing. Let's do this. Crush this place at level 10 with a bound bow. Spider be a good test as well. Well, let's see if we can make it to the spider. But I mean, even in my game, I gotta wait till I'm up a level or a few levels. So 147,000 hours. I probably have more than that. to be honest. All right. Well, we're changing our armor out. I kind of like this armor, but this other one said it was better. So let's check out this other better armor. We don't need those. That is a heavy armor, so we're not using heavy armor shield. That's minor destruction. That's definitely better. I'm putting that on. Scrap armor and robes. That's much better than what we're wearing. "24 hours a day, 16 years if you play every day." Okay, maybe I don't have that many hours. It just feels like that many hours. Well, we're dropping that. Little Red Riding Hood? No thanks. We're wearing the pelt mantle, so we'll do that. Beta tester also, but not the same kind. I was a beta tester? Test betas all day? Okay. I am unsure what you are talking about, but okay. We're just dropping everything that's way too heavy. And it ain't better than what we're wearing. And then it exploded. All right, we're leaving here. I'm actually gonna take people's advice. Maybe do some lower level stuff first. Let's go back to Riverwood. We'll see what's going on there. You're just joking? And look, it's shot in the kitchen. Never disrespect the cheese. Do you get that look on your face when you're cooking? I mean, we did take all these guys out. So, I mean, we can take out bandits.
Over here. Well, I guess we'll find him then.
So there was 2 of them over here. I mean, we're really not doing that bad. Of course, I do think I have this on like novice, so that might be part of it. Clear all the bandit places like Ember Shard and Halted Stream. Okay, well that's cool. Let's go there. That'll be fun. Because these bandits out here I was able to take out. We are pretty cold. No difficulty in Requiem? Okay, well then I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to eat some of this. Hard difficulty no matter? Okay. The slider works in LoreRim? Okay. Well, I am new to LoreRim. I am digging on the Mara's Eye, though. I thought 5... F5 is not working. Like I said, I think I'm on Novice because I've never played LoreRim before. Pretty sure I'm on Novice. I'm on Novice. But survival mode's on. And I'm level 2, so I don't want to die all the time. I don't want to punish myself too badly. You know, if it's too easy, I'll crank it up, right? But I've never, like I said, I've never played LoreRim. I've never played Requiem before. So this is all new to me. It's all brand new. That is a giant. Did we come down on the other side of the hill? Yeah, we did. This is over by Whiterun. All right, buddy, come on. I think you got him. I really dislike that. Not a big fan of that.
I'm glad I'm out here instead of sweeping Dragon's Reach for the 3rd time today.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
All
Now
right,
it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
did we join the companions? I think we did.
Can I help you? Wait, I haven't seen you before, have I?
All right, your hair's a little much, but okay.
Wait, the latest recruit, right? Is that right? Until next
All right.
time.
Yeah, I guess we did join the companions. I miss all the trees. And Northern Roads tiles a bit. You know, the texture tiles. Well, they sent me to go take out these trolls, and they were kicking my butt. So we can probably go see if we can take out the trolls at Grey Winter Watch. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Okay, we had that set there, but yeah, clear out Grey Winter Watch. Let's set, place our marker there. I'm not a real big fan of this EMB. We want collisions. Do we have any kind of...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What LUT are we playing? I don't know what LUT we're using. What's up, RM? Do we have a sun sprite? Yes, we do. We've got some kind of a lens thing going on. The depth of field we have on default. Ooh, that's pretty extreme. How about the far blur curve? I just want that way off. I'm looking at this way off in the distance. I want that to be a little bit blurred. Look up for underwater. It's drawing the underwater thing. Okay, I don't see anything to add any kind of vibrance. Maybe the tone map. Dawn, sunrise, day, sunset, dusk, night. Tone mapping method per channel. I don't see a whole lot of difference. Probably because I've got no separation here. Let's do full. Well, we're going to stay on the recommended, I guess. Saved and applied to take effect. Okay, so that... Let's save it. Takes a minute to save. No, this is LoreRim. And then let's apply it. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, it looks a little dark. So we'll see if we can get it back. There we go. We got it back. All right. So definitely don't want to turn that off. I'm not familiar with this EMB, so... It's too dark? It's pretty bright, actually. I was hoping for a little more vibrance. It looks a little washed out. Oh, you're talking about when I changed it and it was all black? It's a little dark. Yeah, it's all black. Okay, I got it. I got the joke. I got it. The red mountain flowers look like poppies. We have a dead rabbit. Should we skin it? It's already skinned. I wish there was a way to get rid of the carcasses. Not a fan of the whole skinning the animals thing. What's that? Simple hunting overhaul? Is that what that is? Simple hunting overhaul. No time pass, no fade out. I don't want the skinned animal look. Hunting permits, I don't care about. Get rewards. An hour and a half pass. Wait, what? Whatever, I don't want to see that. I'll turn it off. We're probably going to get owned by these, I recognize that. That's Dead Shrub 01. And there it is again. There it is again. It's interesting that Biggie decided to use the same dead shrub that I did. It's probably the best option out there for dead shrub, I think. Also, their tundra cotton is cathedral, which I really like a lot of cathedral stuff. Immersive spell learning, okay. That looks like we've got some kind of a skeever.
All right, get a funeral.
Yeah, I think you got him. So I do like, yeah, like the little bit of blur way off in the distance. That depth of field. I kind of like that. That's what I ended up doing with my game. All right, we're probably going to die. It's too bad I can't like hotkey a potion. So I know I've got a potion down on the bottom. Shows I've got 2 of them there, but I mean, how do is that on a hotkey? I don't think so. Restore health faint. 5 per second for 20 seconds. 8 per second. So we kind of want to, I kind of want to do that. Well, at least we can do it that way. All right, we can do it that way. Let's see if we can survive these trolls. Because there's a few of them. Oh no, they know I'm here. They totally know I'm here.
All right, their funeral.
Oh my gosh. I've forgotten where my, where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Where's my health bar? How come I couldn't see my health bar when I was in there? That was just wrong. All right, let's try it again.
Well, I guess we're fighting it.
That guy's going down. We're dodging. We're bashing. Dodging. Hey, quit beating up on Jesper. Get some stamina back. I really need some more stamina. Yeah, we're gonna cheese you around the tree. Troll, why are you healing up so much, dude? No fair healing yourself, buddy. All right, you're going down. Holy crap, we survived. How'd we survive 3 trolls? Oh, we only survived 2. Yeah, we're gonna go toe to toe with you, buddy. I'm gonna take you out. Nice. Oh, we chopped his head off. Chopped his leg off, too. Okay, that was a hell of a battle. We survived. Now, do I have... Why does it show I got 3 bad guys? And we're over encumbered. Okay, how come I can't use a cooking pot? Do I need to have a certain something to use a cooking pot? All right, somebody help me out here. How do I use a cooking pot? So I have a cooking pot in my inventory. I have empty bottles. Yeah, we stole those from Alvor. Okay. All right, somebody help me out. How do I use a cooking pot? So I guess I can't use it when I'm in combat. Who am I in combat with? That might be why I can't cook. Because I'm in combat. Who the hell am I in combat with? It says troll, troll cub, troll cub. Didn't I just kill them? Why am I in combat? There's nobody in here. I guess I need to go... Okay, do I have a torch? Or something where I can see in the dark? Because it's telling me to go somewhere that I can't get to. It's telling me there's a troll right here. I can't... Am I standing right on it? I don't want the bucket. somebody help me. I don't understand why I'm in combat with trolls that I can't see. Where's this troll cub? How am I in combat with things I can't see? All right, I don't understand that. It says clear out Grey Winter Watch. Well, I just cleared out Grey Winter Watch. I killed 3 frickin' trolls. So how come I can't clear it? So you're telling me if I go back there'll be more trolls? Alright, well let's try it. It says I need to clear it out, so here I come. Am I missing something? Okay, I hear them, but now I'm not in combat. Says they're that way. Okay, this is, if it gets too frustrating, I'm going to play a different list. How do I complete this if I can't get to the trolls? It's like they're underground. They're stuck in the ground. And I'm in combat with them, but they're not here. What's this?
Well, I guess we're fighting then.
Oh, there's a doorway there.
You can do better than that.
How come I can't hit this troll cub? There we go. Hurry, little troll. Where'd you go, buddy?
Right behind you.
Okay, one troll cub down. So where was this door? It's over here. Okay, so we've got a couple of trolls here. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're dead. Thank you, assassin. I figured that out. But without a torch, I couldn't see it, so it was a little frustrating. Alright, well, I know where we are. At least we can go up a level. Greetings. 35 to distribute. What should we do? Well, our two-handed sucks. Our block sucks. Finesse. Should probably put something in a Wayfarer, huh? And I have no idea what finesse is good for, but we're going to put some points into it. And we're going to get more health. So what? Oh, finesse is like pickpocketing. What's up? How you doing, Gears? Wayfarer is like lockpicking. Okay. Sneak, evasion. Agility, dodge, unarmor, light armor training. Oh, we're taking that. Okay, do we get only 1 point per level? We only get 1 point per level. Okay, cool. I think we're a little hungry. I'm learning. Gotta go get your learn on. We do not want those. Okay, is there a reason why we're just always walking? Are we over encumbered? Yeah, 335 at 331. So
I'm glad I got to ditch that wooden sword. Can't say it turned any heads in the world of romance.
we're gonna need. I need salt. Where do I get salt? Is there salt over here? No, leek. Sack of flour. Or did we just steal? We just stole a stinking plate. Bestial stew. Stamina. 2 stamina per second. $150 points of hunger. Warmth is increased. Clovian brandy. We'll do that.
It's nice to get out and see Skyrim. I wasn't sure if I ever would.
Okay, so I seem to be going around in circles here.
You know, despite multiple opportunities, I don't think I've ever taken the opportunity. There's still time, I guess.
Why do we only have one of 180 on stamina?
I'm glad I've learned a few restorations.
Because we're over encumbered. Still.
Since I met you, the amount of swords being swung at me has increased, to say the least.
Alright, well, I'm going to just dump some stuff in this barrel so that I'm not over encumbered. What are we carrying that's way too heavy? How about we jump 5 of those? That should help out. Now at least we're not over encumbered. Don't need the plates. We really need a spot to stash all this stuff. We have 31 raw meat. That helped out a lot. 17 raw venison. Five red wine. Okay, so I mean 13 cooked potatoes. Yeah, I think what we're carrying is a lot of food. $221. That's not too bad. I would love to have a healing spell of some kind. It is LoreRim. This is not Nolvus, this is LoreRim. Wondering what else I can get rid of. That weighed 22, that weighed 24. We don't have any soul gems. I like the axe better. We're going to stash that right there. And then let's... All right, let's boogie. We got to make it back over to Grey Winter Watch. I want to take out those trolls. I did take out 3 of them and 2 little ones, so I think there's only 2 more left in there or whatever. But I gotta complete that quest. At least I'd like to complete that quest.
Bits and baubles for sale. Oh, transferred by the best
about it all.
I like the banners. Seems a lot of people like Fortified Whiterun, which is, I guess it's okay. I know in Nolvus they added a bunch of different
Come, see for yourself.
shops and stuff. Seems like a lot of people like Shakaje. I'm guessing that's because I'm hungry. But I don't know if it's because I'm hungry. Do I have any way to check that?
Goods and wares of all time.
Okay, how do you know if you're hungry if you're playing survival, but Creation Club survival? Does it give you any little markers that tell you you're hungry? Or do you have to go into your magic and check here? So, how do I know this?
There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding
Not a fan. The sun sprite's a little crazy too. Whatever. So be it. I think that running animation is hilarious. It's like you're kicking yourself in your butt with your heels. I don't know if anybody runs like that. I guess we could do this and work on our block. Why don't we do that? How did we get back to that? Okay, where's Jesper? I missed Swiftly Order Squad. Whatever, I'll do it on my own. Or is he just going to show up once I go through the door? Well, he didn't show up with me going through the door. Can we sneak up on him? Have a little soup before we get into battle. I hate that you have to actually tell it how many septums you want to pick up. That doesn't make any sense. Of course I want all of them. Okay, I can't see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. I killed the one I wanted to kill. Quicksilver ore vein. Can I set them on fire by bashing? So I can't bash and set them on fire that way. That sucks. I can do that in my list. I can actually bash them and set them on fire with a torch. Well, how come I couldn't set these on fire? Okay, we're going to put a save right here. It's not going to let me save because we're in combat. Well, it doesn't really matter because I killed the one I needed to kill for the quest. So now I need to go back and talk to Ayala. I do want to chew on some of this. Because that'll help me with the health regen. Well, you should be able to set a dead one on fire too, I would think. I can set dead things on fire in my list. I know, different list. Okay, where the heck did Jesper go? There's no Swiftly Order squad? Yeah, there is. What's the key? Okay, cool. All right, well, points to Biggie for that one. Swiftly Order Squad is a great mod.
Have you ever noticed how the other guards go on and on about sweet rolls? I feel like I missed a meeting or something.
Shaking your head? Only geeks? That's I kind of qualify as a geek, I guess. Or Skyrim nerd. I definitely qualify as a Skyrim nerd. It's different. I might complain a little bit while I'm dealing with the learning curve. You're a freaking nerd. Okay, you know, you caught me. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry, but I'm happy to be a Skyrim nerd. Thank you very much. Is that what I want? No, okay, no, that's Blue Mountain Flower. That looks an awful lot like the Mara's Eye. I like Mara's Eye a lot. But I guess Blue Mountain Flower restores... Okay, so Blue Mountain Flower is Mara's Eye. Gotcha. That's interesting because that's lavender, and you pick it and it says it's still lavender. But if you pick Blue Mountain Flower, it says it's Mara's Eye. Confusing. Why wouldn't it still be... Okay, what about Purple Mountain Flower? If you pick it, what does it say it is? Kyne's Boon. And why doesn't it say Kyne's Boon when you're picking it? See, that to me that's confusing. Purple Mountain Flower is Kyne's Boon. Because it's not patched? Oh. I thought Biggie was big on patching everything. I mean, if you're going to change the name of it, Better change the name. Oh, come on up here, baby. Come on. You're a good girl. My little paya girl. What's up, baby? Grab your tongue. Can I grab your tongue? Can I grab your tongue? Speaking of which, because I did this correct.
I don't feel as trapped anymore.
Wayne, your list cool. I just think it's funny, that some of the lists that people think are very popular, or that have become very popular, are not what I expected. I think is a good way to put it. What are you doing, doggy? You have eyeball booger. No, you don't. Good girl. She's such a good dog. She's such a good doggy. I'm gonna hug you and love you and squeeze you until you don't want to leave anymore. Oh, wait, you never want to leave anyway. She's such a good dog. Because nerds like Requiem. And here I am. Well, I have to admit that although I'm kind of complaining a little bit, I am having fun. I'm old. I complain about everything, okay? I'm too cold. I'm too hot. Purple mountain flower is Kind's boon. And blue mountain flower is Mara's eye. It has more than one name. And I can't pet the cat. Oh, I can't pet the cat. Cool. Good job, Big Guy. I can pet the cat. Dragon's tongue is dragon's tongue. Okay, so that's the same. Tundra cotton is still tundra cotton. Okay, cool. And red mountain flower is Ysmir's flame. All right, gotcha. That's Quintus.
I wonder if Time Square's converted anybody yet. He's been at it for ages.
Well, I like the new names. I just wish that it would be the correct name when you're looking at it. Because I'm like, I need some more of that Mara's eye, but all I see is blue mountain flower, but I didn't realize that they were the same. Okay, whatever.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find it.
BTPS, but it could be. I don't know what BTPS is.
God's bless you here.
Oh, the fever. My body burns.
We're doing that just to make sure we're not diseased or anything. Better third-person selection. Ah. So that's why it shows up here, because that's better third-person selection. Okay. Well, you could do that in SSE Edit, right? Just forward the name to a consistency patch. Yeah, easy fix. Well, there's a lot of things that were going on, so you can't catch everything. But Biggie, if you watch this, might be something you want to fix in the next update. I do like all the plants and stuff.
Dragon's Reach. Rumor is maybe Blackbriar had something to do with it. but you didn't hear it from me.
Ayla. We're looking for Ayla. That's Amryn.
Hello, friend. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm
Gabriel,
saying
what's
this,
up?
But if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Can we, do we have enough money?
I can teach you a few things.
Trainer Sloppy. Wow, it costs $260. We'll take it.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love love.
Looks like is she out back? She's out back. No, she's right there.
Back for more mead?
Of course, always.
Not bad. Not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it?
She's a master marksman.
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade.
400 gold for free
until I was old enough for
from
my trial. We
Carlotta.
hunted everything there was to hunt.
Wonderful.
Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Skyrim guy who knows everything. Well, it could be you. I don't know everything. People who think they know everything tend to know nothing. So I am never going to say that I know everything. That's one thing I learned getting older, is that there's always more to learn. Always. But I would say that the one from Carlotta is that the bard is bothering her, and you have to go talk him out of bothering Carlotta, and then she gives you the 400 gold. Is that correct?
The Jarl of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I don't know. What's about 2.5, 3 hours a day for 14 years? Okay, so if you figure that there's 300, let's say I only play 350 days a year, times 3 hours a day, although sometimes I play 5 or 6 hours, so that's kind of an average. So that would be 1,050 hours a year, times 14 years. So 14,700 hours, roughly, give or take. I don't have an exact number. But a lot. Well, let's put it this way. Yesterday I streamed for 5 hours.
A huntress is always on the move. Hunted anything worth talking about? The Jarl of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beast. Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
The menu in the save profile? Well, you have to be logged into Steam though, right? Because I'm not logged into Steam. I don't play logged in. And the main reason I don't play logged in is because I mod the game. And my friends got a little annoyed when I was busy modding the game and the game would crash and I would restart it and then or I'd shut it down and then I'd restart it and I'd shut it down and restart it, and they kept getting notifications every time I started the game. So I didn't want to bother them. So what I did was I logged out on Steam. So if I go to my Steam account, where's that? Let's go to my library. It says it's running, but it says see, I'm not online. And I think it only keeps track when you're online. I do have it open. I mean, I'm logged into my account and it's still on, but I'm not online. So since I'm not online, it's not, because I've done more than 55. I've done pretty much everything on achievements. Go to menu and go when you click to save. Well, I play different instances. I'm playing on a Wabbajack. So that would only tell me how many hours I've been playing on this specific instance. But I have lots of different instances of the game. So if you, here, I'll do this. If you look at this, these are my drives, right? So this is Lyra. Lyra has its own drive, and it's its own instance. This is the public release of the Nico Experience, has its own drive, a 1 terabyte drive. This is Nolvus. It has a 0.98 terabyte drive. It's its own thing. This is LoreRim. It's its own thing. This is Steam. It's its own thing. This is test installation of Wabbajacks. Where am I from? My mother. I'm from California. This is another. So I've got a lot of space. But there's 2 instances of MO2 in this one drive. This is the test installations. The one I'm playing is this one, LoreRim, but it's got its own drive also, 878 gigabytes. So I have a lot of drive space, and I have a lot of different instances of Skyrim. A lot. So if you're saying that I should go here and go into the menu, right? What are you saying, in the settings or in the menu, or not in mod configuration? Settings. Yeah, they're all different characters. I'm pretty sure you have to be logged into Steam for it to track. Hey, would you two stop getting in the fight underneath me? Cut it out. Hey! What did I tell you? Get out of there. Get. Paya. Go. Get out. Get out of there. You don't need to climb underneath my chair and start a fight with your brother. What was that? It's two of my dogs. They're playing tug of war over the same toy under my chair. So that's what that was.
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training, though.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
Yeah, I don't.
Not till Snior says so. We train now.
Easy.
1932 is when you were born? Okay, you're older than me. You're coming up on almost 100 years old. I thought you were only 16. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. So you see where it says animal extermination? And it says clear a troll lair in Whiterun, Grey Winter Watch. Look at this one. What does it say? Clear a troll lair in Whiterun. And what about this one? What does it say? Troll lair in Whiterun. How come all of the animal exterminations are the same quest? Don't you think that's a little weird? That one's clear out Grey Winter Watch. That one's clear out Grey Winter Watch. That one's clear out Grey Winter Watch. It is troll infested. But this is three different ones. These are two that are done. Why is it sending me back to the same spot? Always the same spot. You think it's trolling me? I know it's trolling me. And you know what happens when I get trolled? This is what happens when I get trolled. I go back and play my list where I'm not going to get trolled because I fixed it. Yep, shenanigans. I think it's weird that I get the same Radiant quest from the same quest giver repeatedly. I could see, okay, maybe if it's just random and I get the same one twice, but when I get the same Radiant quest 3 times in a row, that's a problem. I like all the girls. In any case, I'm going to get a refill on the coffee, and I'm going to play my own list because it's not going to drive me crazy. I'll be back. I was busy talking to my wife and eating a cookie. Well, and that's about it, Shot. Is it the best list is the one you make yourself? And it is a large cup of coffee. It's a 16-ounce cup of coffee. And I did have to reheat it, so that takes a little while. So it looks like this looks like Windhelm. And that's Ari. We got Barbas with us too. So yeah, I think the best list is the one you make yourself. Well, I don't mind learning new stuff. I don't mind, you know, I never really played Requiem, so it's nice to try it. How can I say if I like it or not until I try it? Right? I have to give it an honest go before I can say whether I like it or not. But I can't make a decision, hey, I like this, or hey, I don't like this, if I haven't given it an honest go. Oh my gosh.
Is this some game to you?
Okay, that is like a manic mage, I think.
I know what I'm capable of. Yeah.
Demented mage. Close enough. Taiga! Oh, sorry, Barbas. Didn't mean to cut your nose there. I don't know. I want it to be fun, too. I don't want it to be a grind. Yeah, Clavic is going to hear about that one. Yeah, he might. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Maybe I should turn you into a worm. Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you.
Oh, I've heard this one before. Watch out.
Oh, hey. We got somebody to kill on the way. Hey, Ari. Can you do me a favor?
Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, why don't you wait right here?
Wait here. I'll be right here. Right down to business?
Oh, he just got his butt kicked. And then we stole your soul. All right. Hey, Ari. You coming? Yeah, she's coming. But we can kill Baytilde on the way, too. Stop by the LoreRim Outlook or Overlook, too. Kill some undead. The other thing I really like about my list is I can use these keys to set up things, you know, groups. I really like groups.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
Because then I can switch my weapon up that quickly, or that quickly, or that quickly.
You don't want this.
And it's a whole group. So I can switch up. That one's got instincts with it. So that'll find things I can harvest and different people and stuff around me. That looks like an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Narcolog Kuralog. What a name.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about
this? He's a pretty big orc.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Do your work. Lucky hit.
Oh, he had 125 gold. He was trying to beat me up with a steel rapier. Ooh. Should we have some fun? I love the hotkey spells, too.
Cool as ice.
Damn you!
Dark Seducer. So I did change the Dark Seducer bow to being my ebony bow. And I did change the Dark Arrows to being the my arrows. Because I just couldn't stand it. I left the Dark Dagger as it was. Snowy Sabercat. I wonder what that would look like. We don't need that. Very fluffy. Looks warm though. Or should we stick with our bear hood? What did that say? Note to bandit? Hidden treasure. Crystal Drift Cave. Oh, okay. I am familiar with that. That's the new armor too, with the better texture. Dude, how'd you get out? Okay, we don't want to talk about his outfit, so we kind of need to go in here and turn this off. Then we can talk to him. It won't let me talk to him. I didn't really want the bug. I'll take the wine though. We were going to the Overlook, weren't we? Let's go up there. I don't think that's quite cleared, but okay. And an autosave.
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
It's an ebony pike.
The opposition makes little difference to me.
Yeah, we are getting up there. We are level 40, so... Should we put it on legendary? Let the game cheat. We'll let the game cheat. Already been up there. Let's go to Dawn Star. Take out Baytild. We're a little chilly. Let's go mine some quicksilver. Gotta pet the cat. His name's Edward. My oldest son has a cat named Edward. I do love Hotkey Torch too. Another great mod. That guy is problematic. Everybody's mining what I want to mine. Well, we need to wait. Let's go back in here and see if we can mine this now.
I'm so tired.
Okay, we got another autosave. That's cool. Cool, now we can mine some.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
Everybody's still mining. It's like the middle of the morning. Why are you people mining? One iron, 5 quicksilver. Not bad.
Smooth moves.
Go get him, Angel. Baytail's house is not locked.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
I represent the Dark Brotherhood. Your death is at hand.
What? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
Who knows? I might spare you. Maybe that's the end of that.
Should have locked your door. We gotta bring Azura's Star to Ariana, too.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yep.
I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Let's go to Solitude.
Solitude.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
We'll deal with getting rid of Barbas first. Or at least getting the rueful axe. Then we'll go back and talk to Ariana about the star. There's something blowing up over there. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved. Ariana Grande was starring in Skyrim. I think that's her name, Ariana. She's the one at Azura Shrine, if I'm not mistaken. Mara's Mercy Chapel. Go into the chapel and we're looking for a place to sleep. What do we got here? This is somebody's house. Is there an inn over here? No, that's a blacksmith. For whom the bell tolls. Seaside Farm. Well, that's a farm. I'm looking for an inn. Breakwater Farm, another farm. I wonder if we can just do this. Yeah, we can set one up there. Oh no, we're starting to feel somewhat stressed. I could use a drink. Our favorite with Hundings is 200%. Chug a couple ales. You know what? We should probably have something to eat too. I wonder if we can steal this wood. It's not stealing. Hey, got enough for a fire out of it. Cool. In a grotto. Oh, this is the way out. Alright, there's nothing in that grotto, really. We can get in the sewers. Windhelm. I don't know why we'd want to do that, but that's down here. Cloaca Maxima. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Cloaca Maxima. That sounds like trouble.
Now you have my undivided attention.
Ooh, big cockatrice. Level 33.
I'll eat your heart.
You sure trial and error will get you there?
Yeah, we'll take all of it. What we got out here? Nern root. I wonder if I still have that mod that adds all the different fish. I'm pretty sure I still have tuna. We can find one. Those are all salmon. Some mud crab. Clams. Let's at least get this place on the map. We're not going to go in there yet. That's where Jarre. At the grotto. Can we warm up a little bit? I don't think we're cold, are we? No, everything... Well, we are a little cold. Let's hang out here for a minute and warm up. We were, like, swimming in the ocean, so of course we're cold. Let's get our hot girlfriend to travel with us. She'll warm us up. %, chilly. Okay, we're not that cold. We're only chilly. That's a dragon.
Slick with it.
It's an elder dragon. Level 40. He's only got like 2,800 hit points. Yeah, that's nothing.
Dead on.
We blooded him a little bit. There's a werewolf over there.
Never miss. Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you?
That's gold. Yeah, dragon flying around, we're mining gold.
The end begins.
He's a little busy over there with looks like a boar and a something or other. I'm not hiding. Come on down. I double dog dare you.
Is this some game to you? Slick with it.
How are we doing on poisons? That'd be a good one.
Inch perfect.
I finally got him to land.
Bullseye. Now you have my undivided attention.
That took a lot of arrows. Mainly we just wanted his soul. We need a lot of souls. We have 2 dragon souls. Put one there. So put one there. So we need at least 3 more dragons. There's Skilgerfell.
Come get some.
Don't worry, I'll help you out there, Ari. You know what? I left a really cool looking sword over here. The Mariner's Sword. It made sense to leave it near water. It's actually up here, so we'll go get it. We got bunnies. But there are things far worse than rabbits in here. Like big rolling balls of death. Like that one.
Scratch is all it is.
Okay, that kind of hurt a little bit. That's what I left there. Are we over encumbered? I think we are. I would say we're totally over encumbered. Yeah, 410 out of 401, so let's go. Well, first let's do this. It's actually a really cool looking sword. An offhand dagger. It's based on a real world object made by a swordsmith over in, he's in Australia. Very talented swordsmith. But he made this blade in real life. Pretty cool looking. Skyrim has insane mods. Yes and no. I use the Trappy Needs Traps mod. So what that gives me is it gives me the ankle trap one. The big rolling rock is a separate mod called Boulder. I don't have mimics. So the one you're talking about I think has mimics. And I think it has the mimics can like swallow you and you have to like fight your way out of it. Kind of like the ankle traps, right? But only with a mimic. I do have mimics that were added by Skyrim Underground, so I didn't want two different kinds of mimics. Although I do have like two different kinds of goblins in my game. Actually, I have three different kinds of goblins. I've got Creation Club goblins, and then I've got Mahal's goblins, and then I've got Fourth Unknown's goblins. So I've got three different kinds of goblins. But I know what you're talking about. I think that one had some things that I didn't want in it. Let's take a look really quick. Give me a second. I got to take this phone call. Hello. I'm doing fine. How are you? All right, thanks for your patience. Sorry about that. That was kind of an important phone call I needed to take. It was a banking matter. So had to take care of that. But I wanted to look up the Trappy Traps mod that I'm using. So that's what I'm doing right now. We're taking a moment. Traps. So yeah, this one's got cave worms and it's got the mimics, the ankle traps, the cave worms, and the bear traps, and then boulder. So I didn't get the cave worm one. More dynamic and okay. So make a cream for that. For Trappy Traps. So the other one is called Boulder. And this one's kind of cool because it's got like, you know, Indiana Jones rolling boulders. She looks a little scared, but it's got different kinds. It's got like electrical ones and stone ones and ones that are like the head of here, this will give you a little bit of an idea. I don't know if I can make this bigger. Not really, but so Dwemer, stone, then they've got big electrical ones too. But yeah, kind of interesting, kind of cool. In any case, those are some that I'm using. All right, let's go drop some stuff off. The different traps are cool. I mean, the cave worms I didn't put in my game, and I didn't put in the mimics either. But the ankle traps I put in, and boulder I put in. There is I think there's a there's like a base mod that they both require that has the animations. What those are doing are just putting the animations at certain places in the game. So they're actually placing them. 60% fire resistance. What are we wearing? Light armor. Let's do the fire resistance. Oh, oops. And get rid of some of these arrows. I don't know why we have 2 glass daggers, but okay. In any case, I think they require like a base mod that has all the animations, but what those are ones that just are using the base animation to put them in the game. I do like the boulders, and I do like the ankle traps. Very epic music. We have 5. We could use 3 more. That gives us enough for 2 fires. Guy at work had me holding his piece he was welding, and your eyes closed. How close he was to your hand. Got my thumb good. Yeah, that'd do it. Didn't give you a glove. Should have gave you a welding glove. You were that close. Just the heat from the light is enough to burn your skin. Doesn't even have to be that close. You know? I used to do a lot of TIG welding, and you wear much lighter gloves. They're actually made from because you need to be able to feel your fingers and feel the rod coming through and everything. So they're made of like deer rather than cow. They're a much thinner glove. But yeah, the heat goes right through them. And it'll cook your hands. It will definitely cook your hands. Just a leather glove. I don't know what he was thinking. Visual heat. But man, oh yeah, it gets hot. Molten steel is 5,600 degrees Fahrenheit. That's pretty freaking hot. I've had, on my welding hood, I actually pop riveted a piece of leather about that long and about that big to the bottom of my welding hood, because when I was overhead welding, every now and then I'd get a piece of hot slag come hit me in the neck and burn all the way down to like my belly button, and you're there pulling your shirt out, right? Like, oh my god, because it's burning all the way, and it would leave a trail down my chest. Little burn mark. So yeah, not fun. You don't want hot slag down your chest, that's for sure. Oh, the memories. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Yeah, just trying to hold it off of your skin, you know. I remember one time I had a fire in the fireplace, and we had carpet at the time out in front of the fireplace. Well, we had a hearth, but out in front of the hearth was carpet. Okay, and the fire, my daughter was probably about 4 years old, and she's 27 now. Yeah. So a piece of hot ember popped out and landed on the carpet, and she's freaking out. Oh my God, oh my God. And I just went, licked my fingers and went and picked it up and threw it back in the fire real quick. And she's like, did you just pick that up? I'm like, yeah. I said, I made sure my fingers were wet, and then I didn't hold it for very long. I just grabbed it long enough to grab it and flick it into the fire. But since my fingers were wet, it didn't burn my skin. So yeah, that kind of flipped her out. She didn't think you could do that. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a lot cooler than molten metal. So yeah, I can do that. You don't want to do that with a piece of hot slag, because I don't care how wet your hands are, it's still going to burn you. The thing there is it burns so quick that it like singes the flesh. It turns like brown because it's singed. Yeah, not fun. Oh, the wonderful things I got to do being a sheet metal worker. Yay. Let's go burn our flesh. Yeah, that's a great thing to do. It'll be fun, they said. Liars. You'll enjoy it, they said. Liars. Got a white spot right at my thumb tip. No skin damage. It's more just toasted. Yeah, because it was so hot that it just singed the flesh. It'll be white with like a little brown center to it. Looks like a toasted marshmallow. You know? Kind of smells like one too when it's burning. I'm old school though. I mean, we soldered gutter, and I actually worked in a shop where we were prefabbing all the gutter and all the downspouts. And so all I did was run a fire pot and solder all day long. So you had two irons that you put in a fire pot, which was propane powered, had a flame coming out the top, and you put them in there. And when they get red hot, you would solder with them. But we had a bucket of water, and you could tell when the iron was hot enough, because when you like dipped it in the water real quick, it would just go shunk. It would make that sound, shunk. And you knew it was hot enough that you could solder with it. And then you would tin it. You would use something called salamoniac. It's a white block. And you would use that and solder and tin your iron. The iron was just a solid piece of copper that was pitched to a point at the end. And then you would use that to solder. And you were using 50-50 solder. So it was 50% lead, 50% tin, and 50-50. So I was holding lead. Yay! And at the time I was a smoker. So yeah, and then you're putting it in your mouth and yeah, fun. Probably took years off my life. But yeah, I spent literally months doing nothing but solder, gutter, and downspouts in the shop. First thing I did every morning is come in, pick up the fire pot, see how heavy it was, how much propane was still in it, and if I needed to fill up the propane. And then fire it up and solder all day. Two guys doing fab for old cars. One's newer than he's reckless. Okay. Well, the reckless ones generally learn, usually the hard way.
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
Yeah, the problem with that is they'll hurt other people that are around them, generally before they hurt themselves. But they will hurt themselves if they're being reckless about it. I couldn't afford to be reckless because I was working on high-rise in San Francisco. And if I was reckless, I would fall off the building and die, which is no bueno. I've got pictures of standing on the top of a 42-story building in San Francisco, looking down at Market Street, which is the main street down the center of San Francisco, leads down to Embarcadero. And from 42 floors up, it's quite the view. And the parapet wall was only that tall. So, I mean, if I got pushed by the wind or whatever up there and ended up tripping over that, yeah, it was 42 floors straight down. There's no way you're surviving that. And this is back in the era when we didn't tie off with body harnesses and everything else. We just got up there and did the work, which is crazy and stupid. But that's how we did it back then. But yeah, crazy and stupid, I think, is a good description. When I started working in the trades, I was 19 years old. I got sent to work with a residential shop, and we were building 3-story condos over in Fremont. And we had to hang gutter on the 3-story building, right? And the way that they did it was, they told me to get rid of the work boots and get tennis shoes. So we would actually
I don't want
walk.
to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
We would walk down the roof.
I'll cut you down a peg.
All the way to the bottom. And then you'd kneel down and hang the gutter over the edge. And then you'd hang one leg over to hold the gutter to the side of the building. So you're on one foot and you've got one leg hanging over the building, holding the gutter on, and then you take a nail and a hammer and you'd hammer it into the rafter. So you'd actually hit the inside of the gutter until you found where the rafter was, because it's kind of like knocking on a wall to see where the stud is. Kind of hollow, 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 dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, solid. That's where the rafter is. And then that's where you would put a nail in to hold the gutter on. Crazy. And you're looking down at a 3-story drop. We weren't tied on to anything. OSHA won't let you do that anymore.
Please don't hold back.
But back in the day, that's how things were done. And I was scared of heights, and I was out there with an old guy who basically screamed at me all day long. Come on, kid, get your butt out here. We got work to do. And I'm like, you're out of your flipping mind, dude. But, after getting screamed at for about a week, and being up on the roof for about a week, and learning how to walk around and you know, getting my roof legs, then it wasn't such a big deal anymore. It's just kind of crazy when I think about it. Okay, we got quite a ways to go. What's this over here? Rothwein mana.
Not a sound.
Let's look through the keyhole, shall we?
Careful movements.
Can I look through the keyhole? No, I can't. I thought I had a mod called Take a Peek. I wonder if I turned it on. I do have a mod called Take a Peek. Settings. Activate with hotkey. Let's change the field of view. Go a little bit wider. Well, our normal field of view is 80. And our keyhole field of view, let's go like 130. All right, let's try it now.
Hush now.
Oh, now we're peeking through the keyhole. Well, it looks like they got something going on in there. All right, I should be able to get out of this somehow. Unfortunately, I think I turned on a menu. I think I got stuck. Oh no! Yeah, we're actually invisible and we're inside the building. Okay, that didn't work out quite the way I had planned. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to like alt-tab out of this. Because I broke it. Oops. Let's try that again. The realistic helmet view? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, you're looking through this little hole. Actually, we were looking through a keyhole, so. I will be right back. No, it did not crash. Another install of the Nico Experience. Well, I guess I could. I've got 4 different installations of it. But we didn't really lose anything. So we're going to try this again because I know I should be able to do this and then end up.
Time to shine.
I guess it didn't save that. So it didn't save that. So let's go back to. I broke take a peek, but it didn't crash. So it's TNTR. This is the one that has the struggle bar. This one we want to make sure that that's turned on. And our normal field of view is 80. And we want this to be about 130. Not cancel. Accept. There we go.
Keeping low.
So I got to remember how to get out of this because this is looking around. I don't want to talk to Barbas. So if I just hit the activate button, it breaks me out. But it put Barbas in there, so I didn't want to. That was my problem. So I fixed it. Well, I know how not to get stuck again. But yeah, it didn't crash. I don't know, how long was I playing LoreRim? Was I playing LoreRim for an hour? More than an hour. Because we've been streaming for 3 hours and 5 minutes. So yeah, nothing crashed today. LoreRim didn't crash, and this didn't crash, so. You know what? We've got bandits. Come on, Ari. Let's go take out some bandits.
Close enough. Now ain't this a surprise?
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Oh, I'm not lost. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that guy's pretty tough. Oh, we moved it up to legendary, didn't we? I think we did. That was a crash. Okay, well, let's find out why, right? I blame legendary. Pelt Hood Ice Wolf. Bandit, Plunderer, Archer. Doesn't like the Pelt Hood Ice Wolf. From Pelts and Cloaks. Extra enables state children. It does not like that Pelt Hood. Okay, this is in a foreign language. Bandit, Plunderer, Archer. And then it says Wheeler DLL. So we didn't have Wheeler open, so I don't know why that's there. It definitely doesn't like that Pelt Hood Ice Wolf. It was trying multiple times to load it. Well, should we play some Nolvus? Sure, why not? Or should we play some Lyra? Let's play some Nolvus. And if Nolvus crashes, then we'll play some Lyra. We're doing the rotation, right? So we played some LoreRim. I got frustrated with things not being the way I expected. And I ain't going to fix it. I guess I'll wait for an update and see if Biggie fixes it. I guess this is good practice for me, learning different keybinds, because looking at Crimson Desert, there's going to be a lot of using a different key, like an activator key, along with a directional key to pull off different moves. So that'll be interesting, and it'll have a learning curve, I'm sure. But it's not like Morrowind where you just ran in and just kept hammering left mouse button until they died. Yeah, it's got a combo system that'll be like, well, you'll have directional keys, and then you'll have like a key for dodge and a key for like a special attack or a power attack, they'll both be different. But it really depends on, and also it's using a lock-on feature as well. So it's kind of a free float camera based on lock-on to whatever enemy you're fighting. But there are some things during the sieges that I've seen where you're fighting 30, 40 enemies that are on your screen all at once, and you're kind of jumping in between them. So that should be interesting to learn. FP Revo gives you something like that in Skyrim 2. First person at least. Oh, we're in Riverwood. Did he just change songs mid-strum? I think he did. Okay, we're in Riverwood. What do we have in our journal? Man in Halalu. Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood. Discuss a dangerous man. Okay. So, I guess that's why we're here. They went a little crazy on the cube map. That's Lydia. So where is this man I'm supposed to meet?
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean.
The Nico Rotation?
The that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Are you talking about the Nico Experience in the rotation? Or the whole rotation as a whole? That's Gore. That's Dope Fiend. There's my dude. My guy. So he's got a job for me.
I am hunting down a dangerous and powerful criminal, too powerful for me to face alone. Will you aid me in bringing him to justice? Excellent. You are as noble as they say. Nonetheless, I would feel guilty without rewarding such valor. 500 septims awaits you, if you succeed. I tracked the criminal to a village southwest of here called Little Vivek. But after that, the trail went cold. However, you may have better luck. Not only is he a fearsome combatant, but he is silver-tongued. If he begs for his life, do not believe a word he says. I will continue my investigation elsewhere. I have another lead I'd like to explore. I'll be sure to contact you if it bears fruit. Wait, before you go, take this ring. The criminal is known to wield enchanted blades, and this may protect you from them. Happy hunting, Dragonborn. And many thanks. You are doing both Morrowind and Skyrim a great service.
Okay, what kind of ring did he give me?
Good.
Little Vivek. Takes a while to load. We are level 16 in Nolvus, so we'll see. I will say Nolvus is very pretty. So we still got to find the Amarin family sword inside Valheim Towers. That's Ari. That's Lydia. So we've got Lydia and Ari. Who's this?
This one needs something?
He's a traveling merchant.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right, what can we sell him? That's a heavy armor. A lot of pelts. A lot of ore. We have 2 small leather tents. We only need 1. We have your graybeard head. Yeah, we're dumping off stuff that we really don't need. We did learn healing.
What have you got for
Swift
sale?
hunting.
So where is our... Do we actually have healing? Can we give that a number? No. So basically this is useless. This is totally useless. So we have closed wounds and healing. We have healing up here twice. Healing, closed wounds, flame. We got potion of healing. We put our shield there. Okay, we can't even hotkey our cloak. That's some bullshit, Carlo. I mean, that gives us a better armor rating, but it's all heavy armor. It's really going to slow us down. We'll just dump everything onto the wheel. So now we can just do like this, and we'll do it that way. Everything will be on Wheeler. Alright, we're going after Amren's family sword. Yeah, we run really slow.
What was that?
Now you're mine. Dead. That's one for me.
I don't think that was one for you. I thought that was one for me. You actually did pretty good taking that one out. I think the bash helped. We started off with a shield bash. Let's keep that in mind. So I wonder... We've been up to High Hrothgar. Journal. It's probably under miscellaneous. Klimek. Okay, so where is Little Vivek? Little Vivek is over here at... We're kind of going the wrong way. That's Klimek. Yeah, we're going up this way. Well, let's do Valheim Towers first, and then we'll go the other way. Said run, 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 jump. Let me guess, that's Bulbous. Is that Bulbous? No, that's Tallscar? That's Tallscar. Little stutter. That's a pretty stark difference in the path texture there. Okay. Let's warm up a little bit. Now I wonder, this one's using, okay, so we can check that. We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. We need to rest. All right, now we just need to rest. Do we have a two-handed weapon? We got that one. We got that one.
Oh, excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
There's just a dwarven bow in there. Okay. Gotta remember this has like quick loot built in. That's an orcish sword there. Okay, so okay, so we do have a bandit chief. I know they're going to be tough.
Now you're mine. What was that? Fool. I will see you dead.
You've done well.
Okay. That actually was much easier than I thought. Iron Sword of Fire. Well, that armor is better than what we're wearing.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
I think it's funny that the garlic is so tiny. Where is the Emerald's? 7 meters that way, so... Is it up here? Yes, it is. Minor Gladiator, block 10 more damage. Elven boots, those are better than what we're wearing. Painting. Red wine. Give me the wine. Oh, we're reading that. All right. I got Amren's family sword. What's up, Pastor? How you doing? Moods made by elves or made from elves? Well, wouldn't it be better if they were made from elves? It won't let me get out there. How come we can't? Oh, I guess this doesn't include leaps of faith. Sadly. I like leaps of faith. That's iron. Corundum, we don't have a pickaxe. All right, I'm curious as to what we're set on here. Novice, let's go apprentice. We'll make it a little more difficult. So let's go return Amren's family sword. And then we'll go check out this new Vivek.
Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get
Are you all right?
No fire cooks food. Bummer. Okay, so what armor was better than what we were wearing? This one. Those are better. Those are much better. I think I like that one better. This is not my list. This is Nolvus. We're on the third list for today. I just think that this is a very stark change from that to that. We're ready to go up a level. Let's find this place up here, too. Yeah, different UI. And we can level up without sleeping. So my list, you need to you need to find a bed. I don't have Bowler's Oath played, no. $150, $255, $150. How about Magic? I'll show you when I get back. It's just it's a Daikatana. We have one perk to increase. Where should we spend it? Do we have custom skills? I don't know. Did these go up differently? Okay, so we have 3 perks to increase here.
Splendid.
So this sword is something different. That is this Silverthorn Tachi. So it's a silver weapon. Silver two-handed sword. Got some nice looking engraving on the blade. It's actually a pretty nice model. We only have one stance for it, though, currently. Silverthorn Armory? I guess so. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty nice looking. It doesn't say it's stealing. But I grabbed it just in case I needed silver weapons to affect ghosts and stuff like that. Because I didn't know. I've got a couple of Requiem lists I'm playing, which I know that silver weapons are kind of a requirement. I think it's weird how our draw distance is like really short. But that might have something to do with, making the list run better. Because our near draw distance is super duper short. Oh, we better put a save here, because this one doesn't have autosave, so Let's go return Amron's sword. I think we already went up there and took out that person. I love how everybody got rid of that stupid dead Shrubbo 1. Everybody did. That's such an ugly looking thing. I'm wondering if they changed it out for this. It says rock field grass. Or did they make this their dead Shrubbo 1? Tree, dead shrub, autumn. A little bit of lavender. Oh, Amron, we have your sword. Dude was just gonna walk right in front of me. Just heard some Nern root. She lifts her feet pretty high off the ground when she runs.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Says we need a bath.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I have your Sharpie, yeah. So we're dirty.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order, Thane.
Oh, we're already Thane. Removed all grass and added flora landscape laws. Kind of look weird with, I don't like landscapes, but not too bad. Okay, cool. Who left a bottle by the door? I wonder, can we go up here and take a bath? I like grass. What kind of grass are you talking about there? Okay, don't answer that. I guess we can't wash and rinse here. I know what kind of grass? Okay. Does this count as water? Apparently it doesn't even count as water for filling your bottles. That's just wrong. Oh, sapphire. Okay. Just because you have a man bun does not mean you're a samurai. Sorry. Man bun is like the craziest idea I've ever. Balmora Blue. Yeah. No, the double distilled.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh...
I like her dress.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Of course.
Not enough
Remember,
Drakkar to exchange.
fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
So everybody's dealing with the dead body here. Okay, that's just creepy. Even the chicken.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I have your sword.
You found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Good day to you.
That goat's fur looks a little weird and raggedy, doesn't it? Yeah, that's just creepy. I'm sorry, that's creepy. Just pick it up and bury the body already. Don't just stand there patting his head. That's a little creepy. The looting cracks you up. All right, let's go talk to Mikhail. Bring out your dead. Doom. Bring out your dead.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
I had to tell my granddaughter that she was not aware that Ring Around the Rosie was about the Black Death and about burning bodies that died from the plague. So, yeah.
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer early in the morning?
Put her in the bilge and make her drink it. Hey, it's Sam. That's the one who likes wine, right?
If you're looking for the court wizard,
Yeah.
I'm not him. Farengar is the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the
A
general
corpse wagon.
direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention. Away with you.
All right, wait a minute. What the hell did I come in here again for? Balder, Klimek, Frozen Hearth, Criminals in Little Vivek. I'm not sure why I came into the Bannered Mirror. Oh, Mikhail. Where is he? Where is the bard? That's Hulda. Theoden. I don't know where the darn bard is. Mihail, where are you? That's Louis Lior. Ancient Greeks used to burn their dead. Yeah, well, Vikings did too.
My favorite drink is Jaga. It's made of pig's milk and honey.
Any news of the Alakir?
Absolutely delicious. But it seems it's not sold here.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
I don't know where Mihail is, or Mikhail, whatever his name is, the bard.
nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
The
So
finest
don't
cuts,
talk to me
fresh
about
from the wilds.
suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son
Chops and
still
steaks,
lives,
fit
I
for a
feel,
jarl.
in my
Come and
heart.
see my selection of the
So
finest
tell
quality
me,
meats.
Battleborns, where is he?
One thing everyone
Where
can
are you
agree
holding
on.
my
This
Thorold?
war is bad for business.
Do you believe that our end is over, Lord? Sharing the heavens?
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
They can barely tolerate our...
I like him better bald.
I'll take my leave then.
They take away your...
Oh.
But what
Well,
of
that's
tomorrow?
disappointing.
What then?
What
Will the
happened?
elves take you home?
I don't know if we actually did we join the companions? I think we did. Okay, so that wasn't highlighted. Where is Mahail? Where is he? He's out this way. Let's go deal with that.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel, and there it is.
The man bun's too much. Sorry, but the man bun's too funny. So he's in here.
Bear it.
So sick.
Make it stop.
Can hardly stand it.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
The fever.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy.
Thank you.
Leave her
The pain
alone,
is
or
already
else...
easing.
Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
Pretty boy.
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
Oh my gosh, he's a little full of himself.
They take away your faith.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the man bun's too much.
Your children, your very lives.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table. Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
What can we sell you? We have a lot of ingredients.
Be careful out there.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah,
What have you got for sale?
Joke. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Why don't we get rid of some of this heavy armor, some of this other armor we're not using? Is that Alvar? What's Alvar doing over here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows depends on which animal's bone?
All right. Where do we go from here? We're going there.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd kill for some rottnest right now. I really want to turn up the draw distance. Let's put a save right here. Let's see if I can crank up the draw distance so things aren't so mudded out. I mean, I've got the frame rate for it, so let's see if we can do that. Guess we could add a tool. Do it. It's a different file structure, so. How many drives? It's not how many drives, it's how many partitions. When I bought this computer, it came with a 4 terabyte SSD, an M.2 4 terabyte SSD, and then I've got a 1 terabyte M.2 SSD, so that's 5 terabytes right there. And then I've got an external 8 terabyte SSD. Well, it's SATA. So 8 and 5, that's 13 terabytes. So then I partitioned it. So, I mean, really, if we look at it, it's basically only 3 disks. Okay. But this is the main M.2 SSD. So there's 4 terabytes here. So I've got a terabyte, 780, 976, 990. So terabyte, terabyte, and a little over 3/4. And then the recovery partition. Because this is the main, this has my Windows drive on it, my C drive, right? This is the other M.2. Would ever need that much space? Yeah, no kidding. This is a terabyte that I have just for the Nico Experience. And then the public release of the Nico Experience, the test installations, this is about 1.5 terabytes. Lyra gets about 700 gigabytes. LoreRim got about 900 gigabytes, and Nolvus got a full just over a terabyte. And then I've got 2,500 gigabytes or 2.5 terabytes worth of unallocated space. Still on, this is an 8 terabyte SSD. So I can, theoretically, I can have 2, maybe 3 more lists installed. I was looking at maybe picking up Invicta to add it to the rotation. And then I'm looking at maybe modern game requires at least 100 gigs. Yeah, well, this is 976 for this drive. So when you look at the drives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are partitions. I have 10 partitions, but only 3 drives. I've got room to hook more drives to this thing too if I wanted to. My wife bought me an 8 terabyte SSD for Christmas. Not last year, but the year before. So I've had that one for about a year and a few months. A year and a month. But yeah, that's why I have room to do this. So I'm looking at where Nolvus Awakening, cache. These are all Nexus links. That's extracted. Don't want to put it in there. This is downloads, which is also empty. Web. A file system. See, I don't see anywhere where it says tools. I'm not familiar with how Nolvus is set up. I mean, I guess I could look at, let's look at this. Where exactly is this? So it's in mods. So it's under Nolvus Awakening instances, Nolvus Awakening mods. Okay, what about Xedit? It's under instances, Nolvus Awakening tools. Okay, so there is a tools folder. That's what I needed to know. So Nolvus Awakening tools. Where's the tools folder? Oh, it's under instances. Nolvus Awakening tools. Paste. So we're going to put Bethai and I Pi in there. We're adding a tool. And then we're going to edit, add a tool from file, Nolvus instances, Nolvus Awakening tools, Bethai and I Pi, that one. So let's apply that, but let's look at where is this starting in. So it's starting in that folder. Interesting. What about this one? So that one's starting in stock game. So that's probably where we want to, I'm not sure where I want to start that. Let me look at this. I just have it starting there. I don't have it. I just have force load libraries. Okay. So we're going to say okay. And let's shortcut that to toolbar and menu. And then we should be able to run it right from here. Probably going to kill my frame rate, but we're going to do it anyway. So borderless windowed, anti-aliasing is turned off. We're going to go recommended tweaks. We're going to go ultra. We're going to go to the environment, density of the grass. Let's put that on about 50. Skin, trees, tree animation, all the reflections, shadows. We're at 4096. Let's turn off ambient occlusion. Visuals. Don't want lens flare. Don't want screen place reflect. I don't want that. I want that. I want that. Depth of field. We're going to leave that on just in case it needs it for underwater effects. And our view distance here, I'm not sure if their Dynalod was set for ultra trees. So we're going to leave this turned on. And we're going to do that. No, I don't want to save it there. It's asking if I want to save it to, no. We need to set this up so it saves in the right place. So a stock game is what we're looking for. Browse, game path, Nolvus Awakening, instances, Nolvus Awakening, stock game. Okay, so then we're looking for the I path. I'm not sure. Nolvus Awakening stock game. Where's the instance? We don't have an instance. Oh, this is the instance. How about an archive? I'm not sure where they're storing the INIs. Well, that would tell me where my... If I want to change the EMB. Where's the INI file? Profiles. Yay! Found it. All right, we're going to call that good. Do I want to save it? Why is it still trying to save it here? Yes. No. Yes. Okay. So now both of those should be saved in the Nolvus folder. Let's run it. Am I breaking shit? Probably. Say break it.
Break it real good. That's why I was telling Shot the other day that, you know, unless somebody else says they have a problem with the things that I had a problem with, just chalk it up to Nico breaking shit. That it's not really a problem with your list, it's a problem with me breaking stuff. I'm notorious for breaking shit, so wait until at least 2 people, me and somebody else, complain about the same thing before you believe me. Otherwise, just chalk it up as me breaking shit. But that's how I learn. I get to learn twice. I get to learn what not to do, and also how to fix whatever I screwed up. So yeah, it's a learning experience, and it's fun. We'll have to see what this does to the frame rate. Also have to see what it does to the draw distance. I didn't like the way the snow was kind of like fading into view so close to my character. That was the part that I'm trying to change. It is using an EMB frame gen, and we are on a 5090. So we should still be getting decent frame rate. You're always neck deep in workarounds. Yeah. Well, Nolvus is a little bit different because it has its own installer, but it is still using Mod Organizer too. So some of it is a little different as far as the file structure of where things are. But most of it is, I mean, it still has instances and, you know, MO2 type stuff, a mods folder, things like that. It does store the downloads differently, though. I don't know, did that make any kind of a change? I have no idea. I won't know until I get somewhere with snow. Well, we're going to Ilanalta, so... I don't know, this run animation just looks... This one's not bad, but the sprint animation here looks a little mechanical, especially with the way the arms are coming back on the fast sprint. Just looks a little strange. Go get him, Angel. Should I check on that? Sounds like my wife's out there. She'll let me know if it's anything I got to deal with. I do like the signs. Are those from Sky King? Riverwood Reimagined Thriving Haven.
tricolored ivy, but they didn't give it animations. Why is everybody so beat up? Should we go take out some bandits? Ember Shard. You know, the more I play other lists, the more I realize how dense my foliage is. That is a stone quarry. Hey, buddy, what's up?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Here we go again.
Oh, come on! Get down!
Take care of that.
Well, he had some lockpicks. Knight armor. Take that salt pile. I guess I gotta learn I can just look away from them. You know, like you're looking at them here, you can take what you want and then just look away from them. You don't have to. You're so used to hitting a key. Let's do a little sniping.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Bandits are cowards.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again? I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Just don't forget the rock trap we rigged up. So, stop your worrying.
Okay, that's pretty OP. So I'm thinking we should probably go to at least Adept. See how that goes. Okay, let's see if I can get this right this time. See, I don't need to do that. Can't take the wood, huh? I'll take the pickaxe. Oh, 3 hit, 3 ore. I love it. Let's go for a swim, because we need a bath. Okay, now we don't need a bath.
thought we had a guard posted outside.
Did you hear something?
Thought I heard something.
I don't have time for this.
Son of a... Kill you!
It's not...
We've done well.
Yeah, that guy was pretty tough. Hermit. Well, the hood. Sneak around, sneak around. You know what? Let's do that.
Is someone there?
Bad time to get lost. That your best?
Now that's how it's done.
Well, we want that, we want that, we want that. Orcish Berserk Boots. See, I can't really tell what any of those are worth unless we do that. And the boots are the only thing really...
I've got your back.
I don't want to talk to Lydia. I want to open the door. Oh my gosh. Open the door. Thank you. Ebony Raven.
See anything useful?
All right. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
seen anything quite like that.
Oh, he stopped and turned around.
We're not alone.
Of course you're not alone. I'm here.
Stop that!
Death comes for you.
We cut his leg off.
What did the bossman get when he... home late for dinner? The cold shoulder.
That is a weird looking blood splatter there. We'll take all that though. I'd really like to take the bread, thank you. The boots are better. The gauntlets are better. Battle axe of hatred. Up to level 100, flee from combat. That's actually pretty good. Up to level 100. We kind of like that. Why don't we add another one? Put it right there. Trying a mod that removes bandit aggro, but it's so weird murdering them in front of each other and they do nothing. Yeah, well, I don't want them to do nothing. Made raids more realistic because it would force aggro. It would just leave after killing like a certain target, I guess. Interesting. Now, I think if you stir up the hornet's nest, you got to deal with the hornets.
Very strange. Camp activities. To do nothing. Okay. Here's again another really stark change in the road. That's just really weird. I mean, either pick this one or pick that one. Or have some better blending between the two. Just my opinion. Okay, we can't activate the Warrior Stone. Can we activate the Mage Stone? I guess we can. Maybe because we already have the Warrior Stone. I guess that's it. Yeah, we already had it. That's why it wouldn't let me do it again. That makes sense.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Alright, well, I guess I suck in archery. It's funny that the Helgen sign has fallen off. So when did you want to eat, baby? 6 o'clock sounds good. Yeah, that's fine with me. Why? Okay. We doing the quesadillas? Or... Okay, cool. Let's see if you
I'll
guys...
rip you apart. Wasn't expecting that, were you?
Enough!
Look at him, Angel. Okay, I like that axe. The hunting knife is poisoned. Interesting. Why would you poison your hunting knife? Fletcher's knife.
Well, we cut both his legs off and both his arms off. That's pretty gnarly. Like drawn and quartered. And we took his head off too. Why not? Yeah, just take everything. That's a skill book. And let's sleep in the bedroll. We're dirty. We're probably hungry and thirsty. Let's find out. Yeah, we're hungry. We're thirsty. We're not cold, though. So let's eat and drink. And let's go down to the river, and we're going to go take a bath. We're down to Lake Elenalta. We'll go get cleaned up. Oh, who's this? Manic Mage.
That takes care of that. And now at least we're not dirty. Let's find this little Vivek place. Yeah, I think you got him. This is Oakwood. Where's little Vivek out there? Should we steal a horse? Temple of RK. Let's go check that out. God of the dead, right?
Spinners, priests of Ifrei, are said to be able to change the past and predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
That is a skill book.
Need something?
%85 favor with Boethia. She's like, you're killing people. I like you. This is Little Vivek. So we're trying to track down this criminal. Looks like that's an apothecary, huh? Trade house. Somebody just left a book. It says 14 meters that way.
Hello. Well, my old parents went away. They said they were going to join the Sturm guys, but they didn't come back. So I went looking for them. I got lost, but then I found Celise. And she said she's like my mom now, and she's real nice. So I guess my parent is in the shop over there.
What are you doing?
Me and Meat are playing apocalypse. See, the whole world was apocalypsed by giant mushroom people. And now me and Meat have to save the world by finding the 3 dogs.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Celise's shop always gets good traffic, and Balron memorizes every face that glances our way. If you're looking for someone, you should ask them.
How can I help? Gotcha.
The dog's name is Meat.
Welcome to Celise's Trade House. What can I do for you? I'd run a pretty unsuccessful business if I didn't. Why do you ask? I'm afraid I can't help you. Sorry. I have a strict policy of customer confidentiality. Sorry. I'm a merchant, not a mercenary. What's for sale is on the shelf. No more, no less. As a matter of fact, I could actually use some help restocking some supplies. What do you say? Want to make some quick gold?
Sure.
Great. Here's a list of what I need. Bring me that and you're 300 septims richer, plus a bonus for quality. And don't even think about haggling. I'm overpaying as it is.
5 wool pelts, 5 nerdroot, 10 tundra cotton, 10 lavender. Alright, she's not going to tell me what I need to know. Mind if I look upstairs?
If you distract the clerk, I'll paint some goods. Okay?
Iron mace head. Alright, so where is this other person who memorizes every face?
Ah, what's this? A new visitor to Lathvasi Canton? Welcome, welcome. Many fine travelers have graced our halls. Are you searching for anyone in particular? Well, there was one gentleman who passed through. He wore armor made in Morrowind, and carried a pair of beautiful blades. Naturally, I took his armor as a sign, and offered him the position of Chief Ordinator of Little Vivek, and my personal aid. But alas, he declined. That thug Balron must have offended him. He spent entirely too much time talking with that guest. Zora only knows why.
So, okay, Balrond, huh? So we're doing a little detective work, looks like. Who's this?
Something you need, traveler?
Balron.
Yes, though few of note. A curious question. More curious from a stranger.
Who are you?
I am called Balron. I hunt and fish for the village. Safe travels.
So he ain't telling me nothing either. Just running me in circles.
Ah, what's this? A new visitor to Rathvasi Canton? Welcome,
Well, hello
welcome.
there. What can I do for you today? Oh, of course. We get visitors every now and then. You should ask my husband if you're looking for someone. He just adores talking to visitors.
Rathvasi. So who is this Rathvasi?
Something you need, traveler?
Ah, what's this? A new visitor to Rathvasi Canton? As I'm sure you know, Little Vivek's namesake consisted of floating structures called cantons connected by bridges. Thusly, it is only natural to call our islands cantons in their honor. It's just so wonderfully poetic, is it not? Many fine travelers have graced our halls. Are you searching for anyone in particular? Ah, of course, curiosity is a noble trait.
He ain't telling me nothing.
Very well. Until we meet again, fair traveler.
What can I do for you? Can I help you? Probably. Can't say I remember all of them. Though there was this one merchant caravan with this imperial girl who was just... Well, you really had to be there.
Hello. I'm Albert, and this is my best friend, Meat. Say hi, Meat.
Meat must be his dog.
What are you doing?
Me and Meat are playing apocalypse. See, the whole world was apocalypsed by giant mushroom people, and now me and Meat have to save the world by finding the 3 dogs. Yeah, just find my 3 stuffed dogs and give it to me, and then we can stop the apocalypse.
3 stuffed dogs. Alright, where might these stuffed dogs be?
3 stuffed dogs. See how they hide? This guy knows, but he ain't saying nothing. We have a double Shrine of Azura. Interesting. Load screen, Shrine of Azura. Winter Sun. Pseudo-Man, Shrine of Azura. Moon and Star, Statue of Azura patch. So we have 2. Well, that would be something I would patch. If it were my list. Since it's not my list, I ain't dealing with it. I got no. Hey, found a stuffed dog. Now I know what I'm looking for. They're pretty small. He didn't say whether they're all inside or outside or a combination of both, or he didn't give me a whole lot of clues. That's an interesting thing. Well, we found one. Let's go take out this Spriggan.
What was that?
It's like some dead. Okay, I'm liking the axe.
Now that's how it's done.
So we need one more lavender.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home
You
to your
shouldn't talk
mother.
to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Back off, now.
I don't have to take that from you.
Come on!
Was he fighting me with cheese?
I cannot bear you.
What's up? Number one? Komenga? What's up? We're playing some Nolvus. And we're actually doing pretty good with this battle axe. Just coming around and just wiping people out with it. Well, we're doing the whole rotation thing. We finally got some decent armor. So we're doing the rotation between Nolvus, LoreRim, my mod list, which is called the Nico Experience, and Lyra. And I'm probably going to see if I can download Invicta. We'll add that to the list too, because I like power fantasy type stuff. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm liking Nolvus better that I'm up a few levels, and I don't know, some of the bosses, like maybe I hit Bleak Falls Barrow too early, but the boss at Bleak Falls Barrow was just like really, really tough, and I had to like cheese him. Ooh, okay. The Shadow Atronach.
Now you'll pay. You won't get the best of me. I'll kill you if I have to.
There's no running away from me. A laugh? Yes, Ireshot's list is Lyra. And I've known Ireshot for quite a while now.
So I would like to support. They've come a long way since I first met them. When I first met Ireshot, they were using Vortex, and they had about 20 to 30 mods. Now they've got a list up on Wabbajack, with 1,300 mods or so. And yeah, they've come a long way. So I'm very happy to see that kind of growth and see somebody really enjoy the game and enjoy modding the game. It's wonderful to see. Your favorite streamer? Okay. Cool. I'm not nearly as good looking.
Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here.
Did you see a dog out there?
I think it's kind of funny. Everybody's got a patch on their eye here. I don't look bad. Well, thank you for that. Still not as good looking. I'm a little older.
No. Some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Older and wise? I don't know about. I try. But there is always more to learn, and there's always room to grow. And I think true wisdom comes from knowing that you really don't know anything. So it allows me to break things down. I have to be careful what I'm breaking down. I might be breaking down something I need.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
She's holding the hot end of that piece of iron. Why are you holding the hot end?
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now and someone
Yeah,
I have my
she's holding the hot end. All right, well, let's go get Barbas. We've got a pretty hardcore line here between the textures, too.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I love the blue eyes.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shane. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. You just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Okay. I mean, I had a much easier time with Nolvus this time around. I don't know why it all of a sudden got easier, but it did. Maybe better armor. I don't know. What's our skills like? Well, we can level up. Let's level up. I think we better put this into magicka or stamina. Probably stamina. We have 3 perks to increase. How did we end up with 3? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to take them. We should probably put something into alchemy. We can't. What's up with lockpicking? So this looks like Ordinator. Although some of this looks like a little, it's like Ordinator Black, maybe. Okay, what's Ethereal Arrows? That's interesting. Let's see what we got here on two-handed. Because we're battle axes. We like that one. Stamina cost of power attacks. Take that one too. So we're going pretty much melee, at least to start off with.
Excellent.
So I wonder custom skills. That would be a good one. Carry capacity by 50. Keep that in mind. Stances. Do we have any points to spend on stances? I don't think so. Scythe moveset. All right, well, welcome to level 18. I think that's where we're going to call it for
Many
today.
battles have been fought here over the centuries.
137. Yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Let's make a new save. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining. And we did pretty good on Nolvus this time around. I didn't get killed. You know, I got murdered when I first started on Nolvus. Of course, I think I was trying to do like Bleak Falls Barrow. I don't understand why they put like really tough. And then I tried to do Brittleston Pass, and there was just like 20 undead in there that just tore me and my 3 followers up. As soon as we walked through the door, Brittleston got tore up. So I don't know if it's, you know, some places seem to be pretty easy, like the bandit camps, and some places seem to be really, really hard. So the balancing is still, I don't know, kind of weird to me. LoreRim, I got the same Radiant quest 3 times in a row from Ayala, and I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. I've been there killing trolls 3 times. When are you going to give me a different Radiant quest? I don't always want to do the same Radiant quest over and over and over again. And then there was a small inconsistency between looking at a plant, seeing that it's a blue mountain flower, and then picking it and it being Mara's tear. So I wasn't aware that Mara's tear and the blue mountain flower were the same thing. It would be nice if they were both named the same. So that would be nice. And my list, yeah, it crashed. I'm not going to lie to you, it crashed. So, yeah, that's what we did today. Till next time, people. Peace out.